exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Hold on to your bats. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
In the highest quality in Skyrim.
Talos bless you, my child.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
That fire.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
What's up, Gears? I didn't have my microphone on. I hate it when that happens. So I got my yard work done and I'm like, okay, time for my smoothie and play some Skyrim. Gonna be another hot one today, but not as hot as yesterday, so that's nice. Oh, you like the title? Yeah, that's what happens when you can't really think of anything catchy. You make up something that's poking fun at the ones who make catchy ones. So that's what I did. Just having fun. Who's this?
If you'll excuse me, you look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Oh, you're the cheap mead guy.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
Everybody's outside of the wall. They're all going down to the lake. All right. How about we have something to drink, and then we figure out what we want to do today. Yeah, we'll drink some mead too. Don't need cheap meat. I got cheap meat in my inventory. So let's see where we're gonna go. What should we do today? We're completing a lot of stuff. You know what? We need to go to Dim Hollow Crypt. And we need to return to Aella. Mazincha left. And Dim Hollow Crypt. So I got a couple things up there and something here. So let's go back to Whiterun. Let's place our marker there. We're going to traverse the world and make our way back to Whiterun. Talk to Aella and then we'll go... We're probably going to have to talk to Kodlak too. Cheap mead, yeah.
Won't hold back anymore.
You know you want another one. Headshot.
The last of them.
We still got Zora hanging out with us. I don't know if we should take Zora or not. Should we let Zora go? We'll send her back home.
Yes.
Yes. I like you, Zora, but time for us to part ways.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
So now we're on our own. We sent Inigo back home, and we just sent Zora home. That looks like a dryad. Isn't it? Oh yeah, dryad.
Gorgeous.
I'm not falling for no banana in the tailpipe. They're actually a really cool looking model. Shrine of Sanguine. I'm pretty sure we have a deity. Should hunt some more in beast form, but because I think our deity is Hircine. Favor with Hircines is 65. We got Hunter. Watch out for the nanner peel. Now, have you ever seen the very first Beverly Hills Cop? Where he stuffs bananas in their tailpipe so the car doesn't run? And then the next couple cops that are supposed to tail him are there. And one of them's a black guy who's talks a lot like a white guy. We're not going to fall for any banana tailpipe. You're not going to fall for any banana tailpipe? Been hanging out with this cat too long. You got to let it flow, brother. So I ain't going to fall for no banana in my tailpipe. So if you've never seen it, that's what I'm referencing. Looks like we got some lightning going on up here. Oh, I see you. There you are.
Never should have come here.
Too late, I'm here. Deal with it. Hide behind the tree. Pick you off. Because we're not going to fall for any banana tailpipe. You have to talk like through your mouth, close your nose off. You're not going to fall for any banana tailpipe? And if you're from San Francisco, that could mean something completely different. We won't get into that, though. One movie, somebody put a whole cob of corn in somebody's tailpipe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into those kind of movies. That's not safe for YouTube, so we're not gonna go there. You really think so, little jackal? Here.
Your end has come.
Put one right in your snoot. Oh, right.
What a disappointment you were.
Put it right in his eyeball. I shot him right between the eyes. Squirrel! Clear Spring Tarn. I know what that is. Yeah, you scared everybody away, Gears. Yeah, that's alright. We'll take all that, thank you. Fishy, 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 fishy. I think there's a special bow down here. I should have really made like a unique bow for this one.
Out of sight.
Because it's Bow of the Hunter or Bow of the Hunt. Something like that. With an H. Guarded by a troll. Where are you, trolley? Ah, there you are. You're right in front of me. Big troll. Dead deer. Bunch of bones. And the bow. It's called Bow of the Hunt. That is a skill book. Take the potions, loot the chest, and we're out the door. Oh, wait a minute. What kind of fish is that? Tripod spiderfish. Okay, Whiterun. Yeehaw! Dragon, I saw a dragon. What is it now, mother? That is a really pretty waterfall. I like it. I like it a lot. Muy bonita. Es ist sehr schön. Squirrel! I saw a squirrel. Uh-oh, fog's rolling in. That's right, we'll grab this squirrel over here. Oh, hey now. Watch the lightning there, buddy. Get back over to the road. That is a dead bandit. I think I killed the last time I was through here. All I have to do to find you, Louis, is follow the corpses of rats. Or bandits. So Aela, Dim Hollow, Grimsever. Not necessarily in that order. But I think Aela is first. My advice, be honest with the old man. Don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know. Last scabbard of Akrosh to Gyoza. Gyoza? Gyoza? Gyoza. Those are tasty. Maybe some sushi. Some gyoza. Some sashimi. Sake sashimi. Maybe some udon. I like the udon noodles. It's kind of hot for soup, though.
I'm dying. Is someone there?
Uh-oh, these are bandits. I didn't realize you guys were bad guys.
I'll kill you! I'll have your head!
Got one with a bow over here. Think you're all that? Here.
Totally hidden.
Oh my gosh. Look at how many of them.
I'll rip you in half.
We got a bunch of them up there. Oh yeah? What do we got, like 6 of them up there? We better heal up. Run away
You're making
and...
me angry.
Uh-oh, better jump. Pop one of these. That didn't work. That did. Okay, bigger weapon.
I'll send you straight to oblivion.
What you want?
Uh-oh, we just got killed. Crap. Everybody drink. Bandit killed me. And that was after taking an ultimate healing potion. He lies dead in a pool of his own blood. We must have hit him at least once and he died from the poisoning. So let's check our items. Okay, so he didn't take anything. It's amazing that we have all of those. He didn't take anything because he died. Let's go with those. We're going with the pig pokers. We still drink every time I die, though. Those bandits are pretty tough, though.
We end it here.
I think you're bleeding.
I think you're poisoned. And I think you're gonna die. Headshot.
Why?
How about you? Headshot. Headshots are very effective, by the way. Take your meat, I'll take your apple, I'll take your ale. I'll take your skooma and your spice wine too. And while you're standing there, I'll take your spice wine too. Well, that's 2 down. We got something going on down there. I'm guessing that that was a vigilant of Stendar who got killed. We took out that. Okay, here's the one who was kicking my butt with an ebony twin blade. And I put an arrow into, but it wasn't enough to kill him. That is a witch. Can we burn her? How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt.
Yeah, you should be scared.
He's throwing rocks at me.
Bastard.
You can't call me a bastard. You don't know my parents. Do ya? Who's the bastard now? I was trying to see if I could hop on that, but apparently not. Don't be laughing at me, ducky. I don't know why that horse is so glowy. I wonder if it's the emissive color is set to white. Where's Jar Jar? I expect to see Jar Jar when I hear music like this. Hello. I wonder, is she up at Yorvaskar? She's up at Yorvaskar. She's actually inside.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Okay, let's go find Ayala. She should be in here. Looks like she's downstairs. Oh, wrong way. Right way. Says she's over this way. There she is.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Sure
I
have.
wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Okay, let's go talk to Codpiece Whitestain.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Vilkas is in my chair. Can I sit on your lap?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Thank you for coming.
You seem distant.
All right.
Are you feeling all right?
Well, I grow old when there is glory to be had. When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde. I wander, weary and lost. No matter. It makes no difference. Let's not waste too much time talking when there is glory to be had.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
I can't. Vilkas is in my chair. See if we can get him to get up. Get out of my chair. I gotta talk to the old man. Thank you.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayala and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Nope, but you're gonna tell me.
Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit.
Oh, no.
Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And That is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
Dun 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 dun. Guess we're off to go hunt some witches. We're gonna dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of our Dragula.
You might do well to learn a small.
But first, Dim Hollow Crypt. And well, I guess we could just leave town and set up a tent. We could have set up, you know, just grabbed a bed, fell into it there in Jorvaskr too, I guess. But no, we left. Oh, pardon me. I need more oxygen. I should probably turn on the fan. I got one fan behind me, but I don't think it's enough. What's up, shot? Didn't work? Yeah. Darn it. Queen said it worked. Catchy clickbait. I just thought it'd be funny. You're here, aren't you? I guess it did work. I tried the reverse psychology that one time, right? Like, don't watch this stream. That one actually worked. Got quite a few views. People are like, I'm going to watch it anyway. But you didn't realize that that's kind of what I wanted you to do? Fell right into my trap. That's like this one, you know, if you... I'm going to say a word. I want you to say it, spell it, and then say it again. Are you ready? The word is mop, like to mop the floor. So you're going to say mop, M-O-P, mop. The word is top, like to be on top of something. Top, T-O-P, top. The word is bop, like the Big Bopper. Bop, B-O-P, bop. Now what do you do when you get to a green light? And if you said stop, you're going to get rear-ended because you're at a green light. Brainwashing 101. Are we having fun yet? Where are we going? Try that on people. You'd be surprised how many people say stop when they get to a green light. Because you get their brain going in a certain direction, and they become easily guided if they're not paying attention. Did I get you? That's all I want to know. Did I get you? Try it. Try it on people. You only have to do like 3. But you get them going in a certain direction, and then you just shift gears, and they're not ready for it. Unless they're really paying attention. Now, if you get somebody that says, go, when they get to a green light, then, what's up, Tiger? Then you've got somebody who's actually paying attention. Some people know that you're going to try to fool them, so they'll pay more attention than normal. But most people, they'll say stop. Because they're not thinking about what you said. They're just following the path that you have laid out for them. Because it's easy. It's simple, I tell you. I told you. What time is it? Why is it 11:30 p.m.? Did we not use the tent? Let's use the tent. So we're going to go to Dim Hollow, and we're going to go pick up Sorana. And then we're going to go to go get Grimsever for Mjol. Push button, get bacon. Make it easy, man. Yeah. It's so simple, I told you. I told you. It's so simple. Did I not hit the button? Push the button. Get the bacon. Okay, that time we pushed the button. And now we're hungry. I hunger. Back up. Eat food. What do we got? We got bread. That is a medium food. We got cooked beef. And let's drink some water too, just because we can. Alright, onward. Yawn, whippersnapper. That is the wrong way. We want to go kind of this way. I think. No, we kind of want to go that way. That might be bad. For shizzle, brizzle. Wasabi. That's that hot green shit that they give you with sushi. Actually, I really like the wasabi mayo. They give you that with those are kind of glowy. They give you wasabi mayo with crab cakes at my local place. It's really good. Okay, so this is the way to Labyrinthian. We probably want to go up on the hill here. Because that's labyrinthian over that way. Let's go up the hill. Those look like stairs. Don't be stared. What's your girl's name? Starin?
Have you said your prayers yet? Care to show some spirit? Good job, you're so strong.
You are brave.
I love your tail there, buddy. Apparently we're not that susceptible to ash. What? Did you come back to life, bud?
You are strong, more, but not strong.
You want to bet? Here, have another one. We'll just take the gold, thank you. Oh, and your soul. Your ass is on fire. Hey, dude. Taking a nap? No, he did. Frost breath. Do we have a soul? Fire breath? Yes. How many souls do we got? 7. We have 7 dragon souls? Okay, cool. Guess we've been killing dragons. Let's put another couple there. So we got Unrelenting Force, Steel Soul Essence. Fire Breath. And Frost Breath. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. So we're still trying to get to Ingen Blackbriar. We already spoke to Ingen. Grimsever's that way. Dim Hollow is that way. Where's this Dim Hollow?
Have you said your prayers yet?
Weakling. Alright, so that's the Shrine of Moldy Balls, isn't it? Is that Moldy Balls? Hey now. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, eat that. One for your little friend, too. You know, like infinite magicka?
Back to dirt you go.
Who let you guys out? Take them Daedra hearts. Alright, now, where is this? Grim Sever's that way. Dim Hollow is that way. So Dim Hollow's on the way up to the shrine, I think. Should be over here. And then let's go wake a sleeping vampire. There's Dim Hollow. No button, no bacon. Push it real good. It's pretty dark in here. Oh, there we go.
Should be set.
I think there's a couple of vampirins in here.
Still hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days. Something's not right.
Yeah, you're dead. We got another one over there. Where are you? I know you're there. Okay, that was a Vigilant of Stendar. That was our vamp. Oh, we've got... Are you just standing there, huh, doggy? Here, eat that. Couldn't see me, I was hiding, huh? Okay, doggo. Push button. Get bacon.
Slow and steady.
Tell you what, we're gonna go in with a little night eye. Predator vision ain't gonna help us because vampires don't glow. That's kind of creepy. Put you on your butt. Give me that vampire dust. What's up, Sudden Strike? Yeah, that guy's kind of creepy. Aim for the eyes. Yep, kicking some vampire butt. We're in Dim Hollow Crypt. So you can guess what we're doing. We can turn off the night vision and get the creepy thing going on. Okay, that closes the door behind us. Just follow the torches.
I smell blood.
Well, we got lots of stuff here. I guess not that much. This guy spawned a bunch of things. So when we killed him, we killed off all his spawns. What's up, deal? Howdy who? Howdy ho! Oh wait, no, that's something else. That's the Christmas poo. That's a good scream. A couple arrows to the noggin. And graves underwater.
Something's not right.
Won't draw attention.
And your little dog, too.
Thought I heard something.
Or your two little dogs.
Assault. You scoundrel.
And you thought I was just a face.
Give me a challenge.
You're gonna bleed to death. I'm shooting your dog, too. Shot. Headshot. What was the ash pile? I think that was a spider. Yeah, that was a spider. Sat down beside her. She's eating her curds and whey. Whey! Gotcha. Thanks for killing the spider. Can you say dim hollow crypt? Oh, I knew you could.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. There's something out there. There you are.
Bring it on, buddy. Here, have another one.
You fight like a coward. You'll suffer tremendous...
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Hey, watch the face. Why would you do that?
Bleed and die!
Never.
Die. You've been slayed. Slain. Sloan. I have made you slay.
I have made you slay. Take out the vamps. Steal their stuff. Go wake up the vamp. Stab your hand. We've got a ladder. So I'm guessing we can go out that way. Did you lose your contact? Maybe. No promises. Push button. Get stabbed. Got any McGurcomb, methylate? Some Bactine maybe? A little bit of hydrogen peroxide. The floor sank. Serana, you don't have any hair.
Who sent you here?
Okay, wait a minute.
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Bald? Matter of fact, he kind of is.
Are you a...
Vampire, yes.
The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
I need to go home.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Alright. Serana, why do you not have hair? Last changed by Dawnguard. Base last changed by Pan Serana. So I don't have Seranaholic installed? Let's try this. Nope, still bald. Alright, we need to fix your baldness there, girl. So I guess I didn't know because I don't usually play Dawnguard. So let's install Seranaholic and give her some hair. I'm surprised. Pandorable Serana. It's being overwritten. What are you being overwritten by? By VRAMer. She's burnt. All right. Well, I'm not a big fan of Pandorable Serana. It's not playing nice with other things I have. Face Gen, Face Geom. Just has the Nif. Not very pretty. Fugly. Fugly. So I wonder if Valerica is going to be bald. Well, we're going to remove that. And we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. And we're going to go... Seranaholic. So just so you guys can see what I see. Which Seranaholic should we grab? Huh? Surprised I didn't have that in my list. That's Valerica. That's version 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. I like 1.5. I like 1.5. One seven's not bad. Let's grab 1.5. And then let's get rid of Valerica here also. And let's install this. What kind of eyes? Should we go with the yellow? CBBE. 2K. Heavy makeup or default? Let's go default. Okay, not being overwritten by anything. So now we need to go to hidden files. We need to find Pan Serana. Delete. Pan Valerica, delete. And then make sure that there isn't a Valerica file here. Okay, so there's a Valerica here. We do need this. Oh no, we do have the USSCP. We like her with fangs. We're going to grab Valerica. And CBBE. She's also going to have the yellow eyes. Hair color. Wine red. Oh. Gray or black? We'll give her black hair. Non-wrinkles or wrinkles? Non-wrinkled. She's a vampire. Rename it. Valerica. What's up, Honan? That was my wife texting me. Let me return the text. So Valerica is going to go after Serana. We are going to go do plugins. That added plugins for both of them, so we need to sort that. Turn that off. So how's it going, Honan? Sort it. Apply it. Close it. Collapse it. Run it. And what do we do?
Hold onto your bats.
And then we'll see if Serana has hair. She should. Which means I'm probably going to have to change that in the... so, add C-R-A-N-A holic. You're good, just chilling in the house with your dog. Super hot? Yeah. I don't know where Angel's at. Unfortunately, I had to say goodbye to Harley last night, which was rough. But she's not suffering anymore, and she's in a better place. And she lived a really good life. She was 15 years old. But I miss her. And she wasn't around this morning when I got up. She's, didn't come on the walk with me. There's still food in her bowl. So yeah, I miss her. But yeah, she was not doing good last night, so I took her in probably around 10 o'clock. I was hoping she would make it until my wife got home, but she wouldn't even drink broth. She wouldn't eat chicken. She wouldn't eat cheese. She got so weak that she couldn't stand up. Her legs just went out from underneath her. So, and her breathing was very labored. And she had heart disease, so, and that goes pretty quick, Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I'm just sorry my wife wasn't here, because she was my wife's dog. And then when we got together, and I kind of adopted her, and my wife works a lot, so she pretty much became my dog. Angel's looking for her too, Hey, look, Serena got hair. Oh, you look much better there, girl.
What now?
I don't know. You have hair. Yeah, I like the yellow eyes. And I like 1.5. 1.5 looks good. Alright, Serana, you ready to get out of here? Let's go. Well, we can't. Well, we gotta go this way.
Focus. Who's there?
Oh, hey now. Well, that kind of sucked. There's a fish. What kind of a fish is that? Here, fishy.
This won't end well for you.
Vampire fish.
What have you got? This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Feels like the right way. Oh, jitters? Yeah. Thank you. I gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. It's really weird that it'll do that. I mean, I think it's because I'm running. I'm running
sure
this.
are determined.
Display capture. If I was running game capture, it wouldn't do it. But I like display capture because then if I come out of game, you can see what's on my display.
Who's there?
Dead people.
I knew I heard something.
Die.
That'll teach you.
I see dead people. Alright, we gotta get out of here and go get Grim Sever. Kimbo Sabi. He healed himself up, the little fart.
That'll teach you.
That'll learn him. Don't stop.
Who's there?
Little fart.
That'll teach you.
Oh, death bell. I see you. That'll teach you. Block 40% more damage. Not bad. Give me the word of power. Vampire fish? Yeah, I'm guessing that that's probably... That must be Serana stronger. Probably part of Creation Club content for fishing, if I had to guess. And it's one of those that you can only get by doing Dawn Guard. You're supposed to fish for it. Okay, wait, that's where I came from. Oh my gosh, I almost shot him. Which means this is where I want to go. Push button, get bacon. And we're out. Good evening. It is noon where I'm at. It is 12:04 Pacific Standard Time.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
I can breathe again. That's nice. What time is it? 5:26. So she's not in the sunlight, so that's probably why she's liking it. Let's see. What do we got there? We got an inn.
I'm not like the others.
Because I'll just shoot you and walk away. Contact, Skyborn Altar, Maroon Stagon, Serana to her home, Dim Hollow, Grim Sever.
Where'd you come from?
905 in Denmark. Cool. Well, that's pretty.
Try this one on for size.
You're nothing.
Not even a challenge.
Drinker.
Doubt setting in yet?
Pay for this.
I'm gonna cut you down.
Should be set.
Did he die? He didn't die. Yeah, he did. Generally, a fall like that will kill most people.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I like the sunshine, thank you. Bandit Thug. Little bit of goat. Nordic arrows. I like the Nordic ones. And what do we got over here? This one, Celestial Moon Sugar. Must be pretty good. Looks like a bug.
Let's move
Wall-mounted
faster. The sun is-
Daedric
That's not great
Falmer
for my
mask.
skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Why would I want that? And a wall-mounted elk. Going down a nostalgic path tomorrow. Streaming Diablo 2. Okay, cool. I've never played Diablo 2. Are we over-encumbered? We're totally over-encumbered. That's terrible. Well, let's go drop some stuff off in the staff. So we're not over-encumbered. And then let's go get Grimsever. Let's start here with the scrolls. And then the books. Crazy Khajiit. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Poisonous Wind. I don't think we've learned that one. I think we have learned that one. Let's see if we can learn that. This one. Oh, we have learned it already. Okay, cool. Then what about this one? Study it. Reading a book. Gotta go get your learn on. That was the wrong one. Fail. Let's try 4. That didn't work either. What's up, Ray Ray? Popping in. This is kind of a neat thing that I just added recently, which is you actually have to study the spell tomes. If your skill level isn't high enough, it'll give you a choice, 1 of 4, and if you get it wrong, it could cause damage. If you get it right, though, so incantation, Incantation was successful. Hours of studying has given you profound knowledge. Finally ready to begin casting the spell. So you actually have to work at learning the spells. You don't just eat the spell book and get them for free. So that's pretty cool. Hide your female beauty, good or evil? I would say she's evil. Because she's an assassin. So she's evil. I would say chaotic neutral really would be a better description. Because sometimes she'll do good things and sometimes she does bad things. So she's pretty much neutral. But chaotic. Right? She's definitely not lawful. So that is a great poison right there. 50% speed for 32 seconds. Damages the health 32 points. Targets 13% weaker to poison for 30 seconds. Begone, foul beast. Get rid of anything that says minor. Probably dump about half of those. Dump about half of these. We're dealing with weight now, so we don't want to be over encumbered. We have 20 ultimate healing. Why don't we dump like half of those? What are we down to? 279. All right. Do we have any bones? Are we carrying any bones? Got some firewood and a fork. Why are we carrying a fork? That's a good question. Let's get rid of the firewood first. And then we'll dump off the garbage. Yeah, she did become the listener. She's the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, the listener. Celestial moon sugar. Arr. Speaking of which, we should probably dump that celestial moon sugar down here with the other strange things that we have. I do like the animated puzzle cube, that's pretty cool. She kill Cicero or did she spare his life? I always spare him. Best friends forever. I love the dialogue. Until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. I mean, I'm not going to rub the Night Mother down with oil. Needed somebody to do that job. Wasn't going to be me. Bad enough I got to hear her in my head. You get to hear voices in your head. Aren't you lucky? It's good because Cicero is your twin brother. Oh, okay. Is that for Nico? I'm assuming that they were asking me. It's just an assumption, though. Okay, what are we down to? 216? This is how we don't. Alright, we're carrying way too many ingredients and too much food. So let's go get rid of those. And then we can go back out and continue on our journey. Check out this insane clickbait Skyrim. Crazy clickbait. It's cray-cray. Food and drink. Search the shelf. This is where we store all of our drinks when we have too many. Ale. Get rid of a couple apple wine. We can get rid of some bottles of water. We don't need that. It's the Jason music. Ding, 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 ding. All right, food. What's up, Angel? Are you going to come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're just going to lay down right there, huh? You don't want to say hi to the people? Okay. You've been laying in the sun. You're all warm. You're a good girl. I guess she didn't want to jump up and say hi to you guys. She's like, nah, screw that. I ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Just wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. That's heavy. Tripod spiderfish. Vampire fish. Boy, you got some teeth there. Alright, what are we down? We're down to 200. Did that in Skyrim? Can't believe it's the Nico Experience. You're so funny. You're so funny. Might actually use that title. Oh my god, I can't believe this is a Nico Experience. I just can't believe it. Where are we going? I need to find Grimsever. Should be like that way. Messenger left.
I act in self-defense. Hey, watch the face.
Hey. What's up, Tiger? What really happened in the Nico Experience? Oh my god, you're right. What are you right about? What are we doing? What am I missing? Are you up in the chair there? Yes, you are. Not for much longer. Here they come. Come on, bring it on. I double dog dare you.
They can take me on.
I knew I heard something.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Mad, hot, disgusting.
That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Alright, you go get them. I'm gonna loot these guys over here. We forgot to grab the gold. Oh my gosh, we stole their pants. Bengal or Siberian? I have both in my game. But the one that was attacking me, I think, was a Bengal tiger. Just relax, it'll come out.
Quiet now.
Oh wait, that's not what he was doing? Kind of sounded like that's what he was doing. Like, you need some laxative there, buddy? So we're gonna slit throats.
Should join up with the marauders on Wormstone. Heard they're earning some good coin looting the ruins there.
Doubt setting in yet?
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
You spoiled cooked leg of goat. Why don't you throw the spoiled food in the fire? Just saying.
I got this.
You're invisible. Why are you invisible?
There? This what you want? That'll teach you.
Oh, Bandit Whisperer. That's why he was invisible. You're Sultan. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Have a good time. Have a good time, 'cause it's alright.
Light steps.
So why is only one of our daggers enchanted? That's what I want to know. That's just not right. That one needs an enchant. That one needs an enchant. That's stealth. Yeah, well, I think our stealth is pretty high. What is our sneak's 81. So yeah, our stealth's pretty high. 81.
Murdered?
Pain only strengthens me.
Who would do such a thing?
Curse you.
Where'd you come from?
You picked a bad time to get real.
I kind of like the pot. We broke furniture.
Covert.
Okay, let's see. Okay, now they're both enchanted. That's good. Surprise! Surprise headshot. Take his room key. Check chat. Check chat. Check chat for what? Is my character married? No, she's not married. Have I gotten married in this game before? Yes. Have I adopted kids in this game before? Yes. Is it something that I do? Not anymore. I don't bother getting married anymore.
Where'd you come from?
Slide tackle.
On high alert.
Yeah!
Nice and easy.
And that's why I never take Serana with me. Because her undead summons are always moaning and groaning in the background. Oh. We got him. Okay, cool. Oh, puzzle. So puzzling. Never would have got it. John, please.
Quiet.
No, I can't let you face the peril. It's far too perilous. I could take them easily. Oh yes, he could take us easily. So hyped about Serana, but to me, she's just a stinky little vampire. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like Serana-holic, but really, I mean, she's cute, but I kind of think my character is cuter. She's got that, yeah, good bone structure. She got that crazy hair. And they got to be just the right amount of crazy, right?
On full alert.
You want crazy enough to be fun, but you don't want so crazy that you end up with your tires slashed and, you know, your car keyed. So you find the happy medium crazy between the two.
Yeah. Who's there?
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Because crazy can be fun. Oh, I love her hair. She's kind of got that, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn hair going on. This was one of my better ideas, actually. That I made the fletching for these arrows dragonfly wings. And I made them semi-transparent. Here, let me grab some just to kind of show you, because this is kind of cool. So, and then I made them semi-transparent, but I put noise in there so that they would look like a bug wing, right? But that's an actual dragonfly wing that gave me the shape, but the addition of the noise in there made it look like that it wasn't just see-through. Right? It's actually got, you know, substance. And that's a little detail that, you know, most people will never see. They'll never know. Give those arrows only 7 in damage because that's what Falmer arrows are. They're a direct replacer for the Falmer arrows from in-game. Now the thing about the original Falmer arrows is that they have a forked head. It looks like this, you know, one side longer than the other. The problem with that is an arrow with a forked head that's off-center won't fly straight. So it's a very unrealistic shape. So what I did is I gave them a centered arrowhead, and that's not actually a cylinder. Kind of looks like it's solid. Here, but check this out. It's not solid. Oop, wrong button. There we go. That arrowhead, look at it from the front. You can see it's spiked. But you look at it from the side, it looks like it's solid, but it's not. She got her eyes closed and her mouth open. So that's another detail that most people will miss. They'll look at it and they won't realize that it's got a bunch of blades. That arrowhead is a bunch of blades. There you can see it. But you look at it from the side, it looks like it's solid. There's also a little I don't know if I put it back here. I think I put it on the quiver itself. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. there's a little symbol that's the same symbol that gets used by snow elves. Hold on a second. It's Ariel's symbol. Looks kind of like a sun.
Keeping low.
It's actually on the quiver. And if you look at the quiver, here's another thing too. More details that people will never know, because they never look at it that close. Okay, there's the symbol. Can you see it right in the middle of the screen? It's actually like embossed into the metal. Can't get close enough to it. There it is. And then the leather wrap around the top of this, or the bugskin wrap, you see the shadow underneath it? That's because it's actually a separate piece. And it's got a see-through background. So it looks like it's tattered and torn at the bottom, because it is. So more little details that most people will never know. I had fun making that shit. Like the Nordic arrows, oh my god. These are one of my favorites. Sorry, I'm taking a trip here. They got a little bear. See a little bear face? And under the bear face, there's two bear claws. Would probably be easier to see in daylight, but yeah, you can see the claws there. And those feathers are actually owl feathers. Looking at the Skyrim era overhaul mod, like the idea of different arrowhead types, useful for different situations. Yeah, use whatever you like. I like archery locational damage, and I like, of course I like my arrow mod, which is called I Want Better Arrows. Because the shapes of the bows that I've made and the shapes of the arrows that I made are, they're realistic. They're based off of shapes from real world items. A lot of the bows from within game, let's take a look at the Nordic arrow here for a second. So the arrowhead is actually wrapped with sinew, which is tendon, like it would be in real life, to hold the arrowhead onto the shaft. If I can get close enough to see it, guess I could change the speed, but that's too easy. And there you can't really see it. It's too dark. Alright, enough screwing around. Let's play.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We gotta go get Grimsever. Sneaky Archer, Assassin Type 2, Khajiit, Mr. Clawfinger. His name's not Mr. Dragonfly. I made a Khajiit assassin character and I named him Mischift. M-Y-S-T-C-H-I-F-T. Mischift. He was a fun character to play.
Quiet now.
Okay, the thing is I can't really sneak up on this guy.
Where'd you come from?
Is there a reason I can't get out of sneak mode?
Tough day for you. That'll teach you.
Wonder why I can't get out of sneak mode. Why am I stuck in sneak? We're stuck in sneak mode. Then no bueno. Okay, let's try this. Nope, still stuck in sneak mode. Okay, I got out of sneak mode. That's good. Unfortunately, I forgot to pull the lever. That was weird getting stuck in sneak mode. Had to actually fly the paraglider to get out. Push button. Get bacon.
Yeah!
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Oh, we're dead. Kill him, Serana, kill him. Kill him. Everybody drink. Well, that's a couple of deaths. But we've been playing for 2 hours and 4 minutes. 2 deaths. No crashes. 1 stuck animation, but I was able to get out of it without having to save and reload. So that's good. Oh my gosh, we're outside. He survived. Alright, where is Messinja left? That way. Norte. That way. That's south. That's north.
Hey! Never should have come here.
I can't reason with you.
Oh my gosh, they respawned.
I have slain far greater than you.
This long. Now hurry up and die.
Don't worry, I'll take you out. I'm going back to get my stuff. Uh-oh. No music is not a good sign. Alright, so that was my first crash, 2 hours in. And it was going through a doorway. So I'm wondering what it loaded in there. Let's find out. Let me guess, Shadow Scene node? No, Dwarven Centurion. Dwarven Centurion. Dwarven Centurion. NPC R right forearm, skeleton Nif. So that is an animation file. Cinch left, the cell, music CP, Lux. Okay, so it could be a music issue because it's mentioning the music files here. And cutting room floor. Cutting room floor is known to have issues. So it's either an animation with the Dwarven Centurion or it's a music file going through the door. Most likely it's a music file, which means it's a one-off thing and it won't happen. Let's go back. So one crash at 2 hours in. Not too bad. Yeah, loading and, well, like a quick save, quick load generally will clear up stuck animations. Sometimes I will be, if I'm changing from first person to third person in an interior cell, and I'm looting stuff in first person, my quick light will go out, and that lets me know that the game is now confused between whether I'm in third person or first person. So when I come back out of first person into third person, it thinks I'm in first person. So it's playing the first person animations, which means my character is not doing MCO. It's not stepping forward. And I can either go back into first person, turn on quick light, try to loot some more stuff until quick light goes out again, and then it'll reset the other way. So that's one way to do it. Or the other way is to quick load or quick save, quick load, and that'll straighten it out too. So that's the only one that I do that for. This one was going through a doorway after we had already been in that area once and we got killed. So sometimes there's issues. A lot of work modding Skyrim on a PC. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to fix. But if you just deal with it one thing at a time, eventually you fix everything. I mean, anytime okay, I put in mods and I changed the trees and I changed the landscape and stuff like that. And I added in other structures. And so if I'm playing the game and I'm like, okay, there's a tree growing out of the middle of that cabin. It's like sticking straight out of the roof, right? So because the cabin wasn't there when the trees were placed, I added the cabin. The cabin was added by a separate mod from the one that changed the tree. So I need to make a patch between the two, either move the tree or remove the tree. And then I've made countless patches like that. And some of them are, like all my landscape and tree patches, are all within one patch. So that way it doesn't take up a bunch of slots. So we're with Serana. And, okay, so this is before we died. Okay, cool.
Moving unseen.
So we get to play through this again. I know, jitters, I'm sorry. We'll fix that right now. Okay. That should fix the jitters. But then you have other things that are like consistency patches, like the music, right? A lot of the patches for Lux, for JK's interiors, include vanilla sound records for acoustical space and for music. So the fact that I'm changing the music and I'm changing the interior acoustical space, I needed to make a consistency patch so that it forwarded the records that I wanted to be the winning records, because there wasn't a way to do it through load order. Those patches needed to load late so that the lighting template was correct.
Too late now.
But I also needed to make sure that the music template and the acoustical space template was correct. So acoustical space template, what I'm talking about is I'm talking about like reverb. When you're inside of a large hall like this, the sounds will have reverb. Based on the hall size.
Won't draw attention.
Well, also, I mean, on PC, we're not limited by the amount that we can put in. This mod list that you're looking at is roughly about 300 gigabytes installed. It's about 150 gigabytes worth of archives that you download, and then it will unpack those and install roughly 300 gigabytes worth of mods. So it's about 483 gigabytes altogether. Whereas like on Xbox, you're limited to 5 gigs. So there's no way that you could, there just isn't enough space to add everything that you can add on PC. I mean, you can still make it look nice. You can still do a lot, but it does have its limitations.
Your story ends here. You were just too slow.
I add JK Skyrim version 2 and then add Whiterun trees. See a tree sticking up from a building? I just delete the tree mod. Find another Whiterun tree. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. But let's say that's your favorite tree mod, and you don't want to get rid of the tree mod, and you don't want to get rid of JKs. You want to have both. Well, on PC, you can custom patch it so you can have both. Whereas on Xbox, you can't. There is no right or wrong way. And I've seen some really beautiful Xbox modded games. If you want to see one, look at Queen's streams. She's got a very beautiful modded Xbox game. And, you know, look at... there's more. You can find them. The Jag is another one. He keeps changing the name of his channel, but he goes by Jag, J-A-G-G, or J-A-G. So here's the thing. When it comes to tree mods, I use Nature of the Wildlands, seasonal aspen trees, CG4 woodland, some of Bluebo's trees or Blobo's trees, alpine forest of Whiterun Valley, and bent pines. So I've taken a bunch of different mods and combined them together because that's the look that I want. That's the look I'm going for. And does it take a little bit of work to do? Yes, it does. Okay, we're gonna let that guy live. We're just gonna go this way.
Who's there?
We're gonna just. Oh, hey now, little bastard.
That'll teach you.
Ready.
Can you squeeze through the bars?
Where'd you come from?
He was right there. We're just sneaking around. Oh my gosh, we're hungry and thirsty. Some wine, some bread, some cabbage soup, some water. Should be good. You get the question from PC users that see my Skyrim stream. If I'm on PC, but I have to disappoint them and say I'm on PS5. Okay. Well, you're not disappointing them. You've just done a really good job modding your game, and it looks good. Like I said, there is no right or wrong way. Well, I take that back. It's wrong if you're not having a good time. If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. And does it really matter what platform you're playing on? No. Because in the end, it's all Skyrim. We all love the same game. So I don't differentiate platform. I mean, it would be nice if you guys could run Wabbajack lists on, you know, Xbox or PlayStation. That'd be cool. But unfortunately, they can't run Wabbajack lists. And you are going to come across conflicts that you're not going to be able to patch on console. And you're left with, okay, either I use this or I get rid of that.
Tried to warn you.
And I'm sorry that that's a choice that you need to make. I think it's really great that you can get mods on a console. You know, anytime somebody comes to me and goes, hey, can I port one of your mods to console? I'm like, yeah, of course you can. They were made to be shared. I'd like to see everybody play them and enjoy them and have a good time. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, I lack the required item. Oh my gosh. Serana, you're in the way. Vardvarks. I've got Vardvarks in my game. They're cute. Okay, so we went and got Grimsever. What do we got else over here? Branches Past, which is 6,000 feet that way. Or Serana to her home, 7,000 feet that way. Oh my gosh. So it's either we go way over here, or we go way
No
over
fan
here.
of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Before the update in December last year, your mod limit was 100 mods. After the update, it's gone 164 mods. Well, there's a lot you can do with 160 mods. Biggie Boss put out a Wabbajack list using only 200
You are
mods.
just practice.
And using only 200 mods,
Focus.
he made the game look fan-frickin-tastic. So
Enough of this.
that was just, it was really cool that he was able to do it with just 200 mods. Kind of incredible, actually.
You're just full of surprises, huh? You're no different to a pile of crap.
Still haven't dealt with these darn cultists. Oh, a deer. That's not a deer, that's a goat.
Focus.
Come here, I'm hungry.
Too late now.
They never found the entry wound. So, if I do this, I can cook it. So now it's a leg of goat roast. Why are we still carrying the Falmer arrows? I don't know. Let's change out for some different arrows. Let's work on, we'll use up these bone arrows. Well, I think it's great that Biggie's put out like 3 different lists on Wabbajack, right? To make it really easy for people. He put out one that's a Requiem list called Lore Rim, which is very well done, very well put together, like 3,000 mods. He put out NGVO, which is kind of a baseline. It'll give you all of the things you need as far as bug fixes and all the other mods that you're going to need as a base to build your own mod list on. And then he also put out a mod list that he's not offering support for it, but he put it out anyway, that's only 200 mods but overhauls the entire game. So if you don't have super duper hardware, you can run that one and still have a beautiful game. You like my streams more because I play the game? Well, I'm here to play the game. I want to play. But if I come across something that I see needs to be fixed, then we do tutorial time. And I'll fix it live on stream. Or at least I'll try to. I can't always fix everything. But I try. I can fix most things. I've been doing this for quite a while, so... And that's something about... Who's shooting at me from over here? Oh, you're shooting at me, huh, buddy? Alright, what about you guys over here? These guys are pretty tough. Let me help you out here, Serrano. Really?
Done and done.
Alright, bud. You say so. And then sometimes I just get lost in like the parallax textures. Like this ground texture.
Moving unseen.
This is a flat texture. And it looks like I might be a little over sharpened. That's better. But yeah, that's a flat texture. I like the one that's in the water too. Or like the sand is wet. So little details. But you don't normally see that when you're just running across the land, right? Check issues or things. Want to change a lot. Yeah, me, I just want to play. If I don't see anything that needs to be fixed, I'll just continue playing. But if I find something that needs to be fixed, I'll jump out and fix it. Yeah, these textures here are from SKB. Sakurbro. I don't know how to pronounce it, but SKB. And these are the sand texture that I use. The other textures that are here are from Fusher.
I knew I heard something.
And then that critter right there is from Mahale.
Done and done.
That's a wraith. Silver fox.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of place.
Alright, well, did we help out Anska? We haven't done Anska yet. Let's go do Anska on the way. I like Anska. She's looking for a scroll.
An alchemy lab. It could be in here. It's worth a look.
You're mine. I love the accent. Good job,
That's the
Anska.
last of them.
Let's go talk to Anska.
You look strong.
Why, thank you.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Yep.
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything.
Rule number
except
4.
the scroll, of course.
It's all about me, baby. Alright, I'll help you out.
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Always go to creations and check for updates, new mods before my stream. Never fix or change anything when streaming.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Careful with that fire.
I always come in and out of stream.
Good job, you're so strong. You feel compelled to die?
We got another guy up there, so
That'll teach you.
we got somebody up there. There he is.
What was that?
Where'd you
Oh, you little bastard.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, let's go in with the twin
Kiss
blade.
your life goodbye.
Oh, I see you up there.
I knew I heard something.
End of the line.
Done and done.
Hack and slash. I do like that the soul gems are semi-transparent. And this one has a soul in it. You can tell because it's glowing. These potions were made by, well, I helped out Revoth. Revoth did these, but I helped with some of the models and
Keep your hands to yourself.
changing some of the collision. So I like them. Okay, that's a big bad guy.
Yeah! You're making this harder than it needs. I'll let that slide. Call that a hit? Don't get cocky. Wrong target.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to heal a little bit. How long time will it take before you get access to stream on YouTube after you have been verified with your phone number? I don't remember. Doesn't take that long though. I seem to recall it was pretty quick. Like it might be like 10 days. Might only be 5 days. "24 to 48 hours? It might be that too. Like I said, I don't remember. So it might be like 2 days.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
And that's why I like Anska. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn. Me, I just like to break barrels. Find out what was inside of them. Whole bunch of nothing. Can break pottery too.
Yeah! Be careful.
Can break that one?
Yeah!
Yeah, break that one too. I am being careful. What's in the satchel? His carp. That's a pretty blatant trap. Don't step on it, girls. Oh, little guy. Pygmy.
Hey, watch it. Yeah!
Once it's ready to go, you can click create, upper right corner. Go live option. Cool.
This looks like some sort of
I actually set it all up through OBS.
Figure out the correct order to flip them.
And then just click start stream on OBS and there you go. I've got another screen going up top where I'm actually watching YouTube stream in studio. So, YouTube Studio. Okay, what? So the last one is Snake. Gotcha. So it's that one, and then this one. It's cool. You're on PS5? Okay.
Is someone there?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That it? That your best?
I knew I heard something.
Okay, those guys are tough, the horsemen. And they'll explode.
Skillful maneuver.
Ha! Found you!
Headshot.
Focus.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Do it from my phone? I don't know, I've never tried to do it from my phone.
Huh?
You can do it right from YouTube. I don't know, you know, you might want to talk to talk to Queen. She may be able to help you out also. 'Cause she live streams. She's on Xbox, which should be fairly similar to how it's done on
Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
PlayStation. Yeah, I just like breaking shit. Break it real good. Oh, I see you there, buddy.
Hey, watch it! Is someone there?
Can we pick that one without? Yes, we can. Without setting off the trap. Oh, wait, I want those other two. Thank you. Get to pig pokers. Try to ask Ray, who is also on PlayStation, but he just makes jokes about it. Okay,
That
well.
gem looks suspicious to me.
Who's there?
Ha!
I knew I heard something. Done.
Ha!
Where'd you come from?
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
Okay, now here's one. You should check out what I did with the dwarven arrows. So the head of the dwarven arrows is based on a hunting tip that you can actually purchase in real life. So if you look at them from the front, it's like 3 rings. So you can see the 3 rings there. But that's actually a really cool model. And again, most people wouldn't notice that. They're like, oh, it's just a big, you know, pointy head. No, it's actually 3 rings with a vein in the center of each of the rings. That's actually a pretty good shot of it there. Pretty cool model. But yeah, the Dwarven. And I figured that would be a good one for Dwarven because they were all into, you know, technology, right? So it would make sense that they would have a hunting tip on their arrows. And purple fletching.
I got this.
What was that? Ha! Found you! Another day, another victory.
Bedtime for this old Danish Viking? Oh, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. It's always cool to talk to people. Oh, we got another one. He's using the lurker animation. He's going to be spawning stuff. Oh yeah, he's spawning stuff.
A real people pleaser, this one. You're
Oh,
not.
hey now. Oh, he's like fire, dude.
Hey, watch the face. Ha! I'll let
Flame
that slide.
hunger.
I'm standing here.
Another day, another victory.
Did we really put 9 arrows into that guy? Maybe we did. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, all of my years of video game experience tell me that when you come into a room by a door and there's a bunch of potions on the shelf, that you should probably take them all because you're probably going to need them because there's something behind the door that wants to kill you.
Operating covertly.
That's what it tells me. But it might be the door after the door.
That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just past here. Hey, watch it! What was that?
Vulcan dying.
I thought I saw... Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
I need that mask. Take his cloak too. We didn't even give him a chance to fight.
There it is, on the table.
Give me the scroll. Give me the word. Say word, word, word.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to give you the scroll.
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Flaming familiar. So now we got to learn that. Let's study it. Are you going to help me out, Serana? 4. No. We don't need an iron sword. How about 2? Hey, we learned it. Cool. Not bad. Flaming Familiar is actually a pretty good spell. So why don't we... So let's do... Oh, nice. And then it exploded. It was hot and busy. Sounds like some girls I dated in the past. They were hot and busy. Pull the lever, Crunk. Yeehaw! Okay, now we're off to Icewater Jetty. To go catch a boat.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Why is my dirty old man showing through? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. It took me a long time to realize that I should just be who I am and embrace it. So yeah, I was a dirty old man in training for a lot of years, but then I graduated, so now I'm officially a dirty old man. And I wouldn't have it any other way. And you know what? Neither would my wife. She likes it that I'm a dirty old man. My oldest son can't stand it. I like picking on him. He's 36 years old, right? And he's married and the father of my eldest granddaughter. And that is a big mushroom thing and a mud crab. Okay, Sporehead, let's go. No, take this heart back. I don't want it. No one can be me but me? Yeah, true. That's a darn good thing, because I don't know if the world can handle more than one of me. They'd be like, I don't know if I can handle that. That boy done lost his mind. Just checked it on my phone. It seems like I need 50 followers before you can live stream. What? I've never heard of that. So I like this texture, although it's lower res than I would like. But I do like the kind of rocks and mortar. I love the sky. Join my Patreon to get a PDF version of the real. Must do short videos and get 50 followers. You'll probably get 50 followers really quick. I didn't start off live streaming. I started off making videos. So, you know, you might be right. I'm sure if that's what they're telling you, then you're right. But I never really thought about it because I didn't start off wanting to live stream. I started off by making videos. So I may have gotten 50 followers making videos before I ever got into live streaming. Need some nerd to check this thing for me. All right. It's a new rule. You started streaming at 7 subs? Yeah, maybe. You know what we should get on the way? Well, first thing we should do is we should set up a tent. I still really love this snow texture. To me, you know, it looks crystally, it looks like snow. And it goes really good with blended roads. So, I do love this snow. It's northern snow. We should go pick up the Mariner's Sword on the way. That's what I think we should do. All right. Good night. Crap. Wrong lever. Do over. I pushed to the side rather than my E button. You're home, honey. What's up, Stefan? All right, we're going to sleep. We're cold. We did level up, though. Definitely bring up one-handed. What else do we want to bring up? Bring that up there. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. We have 4 points. Crap. It's either illusion, heavy armor, or alteration. We're going to put it in alteration. And then we're going to put this into Magicka. And we have 3 perk points. So let's work up our conjuration skill. Well, I don't know. We've got 3 perk points. We haven't really put anything into speech. Pickpocket or lockpicking. Lockpicking. How about pickpocket? Trained rabbit? No. Blood money? No. Cut purse? Yeah. Thief's eye? Maybe. Enter a major city, eliminates random citizen on the streets, 300 seconds. Yeah. Not interested in that. Light armor, if we could. 10% of your stamina. Our stamina comes back pretty quick, though, so... You know, archery's at 91. What's this one? 3 crows. Shooting a target beyond 25 feet 3 times rapid succession, leaving less than 2.5 seconds between each hit. Deals bonus damage. Okay, that's the one I want. Spirit wolf. I don't want to randomly summon a spirit wolf every time I get in a fight. 3 crows isn't bad. What's the other one? Hawkeye. Okay, not interested in that. One-handed. Unleash the Beast. Dual wielding in combat. Enter a murderous frenzy every 20 to 40 seconds for 8 seconds. Dual wield power attacks deal 50% more damage. Oh, we like that. Unleash the Beast, baby. Bite marks. Cool. Alright, so now what we need is we need a good... Can't run, so I came here to bug your friends. Okay. We are definitely cold. So here's the thing I want to know. I want to know if this is going to warm me up or if he's just going to explode.
Must be gone now.
He just explodes. Alright, well, that means we need our hot girlfriend. She'll warm me up. We are moving really slow because we're cold. Come here, baby. Warm me up. Let's see where we're at. 92% frigid. Yeah, we're dying. We're freezing to death. So we need to eat and drink. So now we're 75% freezing. Thought the snow would have melted. Well, she's warming me up. It's taken a while, but where are we at? 63%. Okay, I need to... Really, Braylin? She's like, what's that on the back of your head? Alright, I'm going to recycle some coffee and go get another cup. Pull another 25 push-ups and I'll be back. Alright, we're back. She still hasn't found that whatever's on the back of her head there. Let's see how warm we are. We are 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. That means we can book. This is where I want to go. We're going to go take a detour into a cave. Where are the photos stored? Well, if I go here,
the dark, but I've spent more than
and I go here,
caves already.
And I go into the Nico Experience, and I go into MO2, and I go into stock game. And then I look down here, you see all these? Those are photos. So that is the photo I just took. And then if I use my arrow buttons, I can see the other photos that are in my folder. That was one I took the other day. So I can look through all of them. This is actually an app you can get. It's a photo viewer app. It's Photoshop. So you can crop and you can do other things. Adjust values, stuff like that. So, and you can crop the photos. So it'll let you do things like that. But it's just a good way to view them also. But yeah, so they're in your stock game folder. That's where you're going to find them. MO2, stock game. They'll end up right in there. Okay? Alright, let's go get them. Shadow Green Cavern. I know what I left in here. A really cool sword called the Mariner's Sword. It actually, Fat showed me a picture of this. It's a guy in Australia who's a sword maker. So he makes swords. And he made this particular sword. And so I contacted him and said, hey, do you mind if I use that design to make a 3D model to put your sword into Skyrim? And he thought that was the coolest thing ever. And he's like, sure, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, you've got permission to use my design. You know, because I wasn't really using any assets of his. It was just the image that he had for his sword. I was using the image to base my 3D model on.
Yeah. Ha.
Come on back, Wolfie.
Yeah.
We might have. Oh, we got Spriggans.
Ha.
Sounds like we got Lurker Sprig. Oh, we got Bear.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Done. Done.
Watch out for falling rock.
Who's there?
Did Serana actually bring a Spriggan back to life? I think she did. She's actually pretty good for taking the hits.
Can't miss.
Where'd you come from?
Call that a hit? Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself. Put you down.
That'll teach you.
This hitbox is low. So where I left them was over here. They're generally stuck in the ground, but it looks like they got dislodged. That's the parry dagger, that's the sword. So I'll equip them and show them to you. You have coffee? And a donut stick. Ooh. Sounds good. I grabbed a little bit of dark chocolate. I've got some 85% cocoa dark chocolate. Oh, it's freaking so good. It's a little bit bittersweet, but it's good. All right, so Mariner's Sword. So this guy in Australia made this sword. So to give you an idea, and then we're going to equip that on the left hand. So I made an offhand dagger for it also. So let me see if I can do something like this, and then let me see if I can do something like this. So it's actually got holes in the blade, and then it's got etching in the blade. So he etched the blade, and it's got a flute in it. So it's half fluted, etched, and then it's etched in the handguard and the pommel. And I hand drew that. So that's the actual sword, and then I made an offhand dagger. He thought it was really cool that I made an offhand dagger to go with it that basically matched it. You know, it doesn't have the handguard like this one has, the dual. It's got an oval ring on either side as the handguard. Right? So it's missing that, but made a good parry dagger. So let me do this. Here we go. Fable Blades. So that's the image that I saw. And I'm like, I gotta make that. So I think I did it justice. This is the actual blade that he made. He did a much better job on the scabbard than I did. The scabbard is beautiful, the tooling and everything that he did in it. It's really pretty. I was more concerned about the blade. So let's take a look at the blade again. This is what it looks like in game. And actually the guy who bought that sword wanted me to see if I could put that sword in Elden Ring. And I'm like, dude, I don't know anything about modding Elden Ring. So I told him, yeah, I don't. He was willing to pay me, and I'm like, nah, you know, first off, I don't know anything about Elden Ring, so I don't know how to hack a model into Elden Ring. But, you know, you can play with it in Skyrim. So let's look at it again. Oops. Oops. Yeah, just really pretty. And I think I did pretty good with the etching on the blade, too. And the half flute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like I said, these are actually hand-drawn, the engraving. I just tried to match what he did. Alright. Enough gawking. Let's go to Icewater Jetty. You could ask Pseudo. To convert it. As long as, you know, I think Pseudo's converted some of my other stuff before. It's the same stipulation, right? Keep it free. Don't charge any money for it. Credit me for my original work. Definitely credit the guy who made the blade. So you'll have to send him a link to that website, but it's as simple as Googling Mariner Sword. You'll find him. I can't pronounce the guy's last name. I think I don't know if he's some kind of Slavic language, Slavic last name. I don't know if he's Czechoslovakian or I don't know. But anyhow, really, really cool guy. Make sure you credit him for the design, credit me for the model, and then yeah, don't charge any money for it. Release it for free. And you have my permission. So you can tell Pseudo that if you want. And if they have any questions, we are at 3 hours and 20 minutes in on this stream. So they can always go to 3 hour and 20 minute mark and they can hear me giving verbal permission to bring it to Xbox and what my stipulations are. They're pretty easy. Just credit people who have done work on it. Me and the guy who made it. I'd like to... What is his name again? Let me go back. Brendan Olzowski. That's his name, Brendan Olzowski. Olzowy? Olszowy. Oh my god. I can't even pronounce that. Anyhow, the guy's name's Brendan. Really cool guy. But yeah, he makes some awesome swords. He owns Fable Blades. Had to make sure I got his name on there because it's his design. He designed it, and it's kind of I don't know. It's sort of a rapier, but it's like a mix between a rapier and a sword, a saber. Well, it's not really a saber because it's not curved. It's not really a rapier because I guess it's kind of more of a rapier than anything else. Well, thanks for waiting, kitty. Now it's on.
Ha! Yeah!
We could probably do this on the way too, huh? All right, cool. Yeah, 3 hours, 20 minutes. And then just link this stream. So he can check the permissions there. He does a port, he does it well, and I can trust it. He also mods on Nexus. Yes, he does. He fixes a lot of issues with other things. He'll do retextures and stuff like that. Has his own versions of stuff. Well, I don't see any bad guys there. There I see a bad guy. What's up, rat?
Where'd you come from?
A real people pleaser, this one.
Ha! Yeah!
So she had the key. Just released a retexture for Draugr, and it's amazing. Cool.
Time to shine. Over here. Get me out of here.
We're stealing everything off the table first, buddy.
Please, help me get out of this cage. I don't know why those things locked me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out.
I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rotten birds. Lead the way.
No, you lead the way, dude.
Not a sound.
Come on. You go get them.
Huh?
I made you like a pig.
That the best you can do? Oh.
We're just gonna watch.
I'll have your bones for a stew tonight.
Oh. You're dead! Dead! It's nothing!
Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have. Or your life. Actually, on second thought, I'll just kill you.
Big talk from a dead man. I got big old cockroaches. You had a lockpick and didn't even think about breaking out? What do we got here? Crundum will pass. Where's Serana? She didn't follow me. Oh, she's stuck on the frickin' door. Come on, girl. Get out the way.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Out of my mind. No, actually, the main mod author seems to port your mods as... Looked up a name. It is the Nordic bear god. That's why it's got a bear on it. If you've ever noticed it. That bow has a little bear on it. Because that is the Nordic bear god.
Can't miss.
I like the whale bones. What's in the boat? Dead bandit. Dead mud crab. Another dead bandit. Fishing supplies.
You're in for a rude awakening.
God, no!
Wait! Aren't you the leader of the Thieves Guild?
Think again.
What are you doing picking a fight with us?
I am the leader of the Thieves Guild.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Ha!
I'll return the favor.
Well, you guys were attacking me, though. Note from a corpse. I am the leader of the Thieves Guild, but I'm also the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. There's Skilger fell, right? Go up and take a look. Not a bow you use a lot right now. Strongest bow is Dragonbane. Yeah, that one is Dragonbone's strength, so it's going to be stronger. The bear bow is going to be the same as Ebony. They got a hole in the roof. It's dripping on the floor. I got wood though. I don't always have to use the strongest bow. Yeah, this is all static, so I can't pick up any of it.
Light steps.
That's the bummer. We do have an oven. We do have a bunch of salt. We do have a cooking pot. We can make a bunch of wine. We're over encumbered. Weren't they missing? They were missing a workbench out here, weren't they? And a tanning rack, and I think I put them there. There isn't really any storage out here, though. This is all your divine amulet display. Alright, we're going to stuff everything in the urn. We'll take that. Don't need those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need those. Don't need 12. I want to keep 4 of them. I don't think we need 9. Potato. peaches shaped like donuts? Interesting.
Just getting warmed up. You have every reason to believe. You're not even worth insulting. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
We gotta get out to Icewater Jetty. Yeah, it fits in. I left it in my game. I like it. It's another player home. It's kind of out of the way though. And then I added in all the whale bones. I like the whale bones.
Find them. Someone there? Over here.
Mirac, help me. You won't win.
I will purify the world for Mirac.
For Mirac's what? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you? Did I break your train of thought? Well, allow me to retort. We'll get this on the map. Gain 15 experience for finding a new location. And then we're off to Icewater Jetty, which I believe is over here. Strangers from distant lands, friends of mine.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my gosh.
Where'd you come from?
We put all the foglings here.
Hey, watch it!
can't win this.
Doggo recycle break? Okay. Are you gonna kill all the foglings?
You're making me angry.
You just don't want to run away from them, huh? What are you?
I'll make you pay.
Who are you fighting?
Wrong target.
I love a good fight.
Why are you guys fighting Serana?
Your word. I won't fall for your trick.
Hey, watch it.
This ends now.
What are you doing?
Stop it!
What are you doing? Your powers are nothing.
Hey, watch it.
I love a good fight.
Yeah, I don't know why they're being hostile to Serana.
Yeah. Ha!
Beating you up because you're being a meanie to Serana.
I healed. I healed.
I'm on your side. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Who's there?
Victory is yours. I submit. What are
You
you doing?
fight like a coward.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Done and done.
Crush you like a bug.
Come on, Serana.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Okay, we're gonna leave combat again. I just want to take Serana home.
Go on, get out of here. All right.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
You're not welcome here. All right. Die, damn it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're a fool to fight me.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one?
Who's there?
Oh my gosh, really? Dude? Seriously?
Focus.
I know you're here somewhere.
You're not welcome here.
Open the frickin' door, dude.
All right.
Serana's going down to get in a fight with this guy. Come on. Come on.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. All right.
Can't you see this is Serana?
You're not welcome here.
Alright, that's it. I'm dressing you in, like, rags. Because you're a douche.
All right.
Okay, now you're gonna talk to me? Walking around all barefoot in your raggy pants? Alright, well, you're not gonna let me in? I'm breaking in. There we go.
You're not welcome here.
Yeah, fine. I don't care.
Until next time. Go on, get out of here.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
He didn't have anything in his inventory.
What? Go on, get out of here. You're not welcome here. What? Huh?
Treading with caution.
All right, then.
Can I talk to you, Serana?
Go on, get out of here.
Serana?
Go on, get out of here. All right.
What now?
We're here.
This is your home.
This is it. Home sweet castle.
It's impressive.
It's something, all right.
I think we should part ways.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you. If that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Go on, get out of here.
I wonder why he's not reading that that's Serana. Okay, douche nozzle. Did I break a script? Maybe.
Until next time.
Okay, he's not hostile. Okay.
What now?
Maybe it's because I respawned her. I don't know. Or it's the foglings. And then we killed everybody. Let's try this again. Skyrim. It just works. Sometimes. Alright, do over. I'm guessing there's a piece of dialogue where she says, "Let me do the talking," that I was missing. So let's see if it'll trigger.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Alright, well, crap. Well, it's either that one, or that one. I'm guessing it's that one where I'm coming out of the cave. We're going to try this again.
Where'd you come from?
Stop it!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
This won't end well for you.
I'll let that slide.
Done and done. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I'll get you.
I wonder why she's hostile. Alright.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
I'll fix you good.
You're not welcome here.
No kidding.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
That's the dialogue.
What is it? You scoundrel!
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. Who's there?
Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Nothing.
Okay, that's
Watch
what...
the gate. Ain't much else to tell. I'm getting out of here.
Well, let's go inside. Those foglings created havoc.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Reclusive cannibal cult.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
See ya. Oh, we're freezing our ass off out here.
Careful with that fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to warm up. So we dropped her off, didn't want to become a vampire. Did a few other things while we were there. No, we can do just for fun. Should we do it just for fun? Let's throw a save right here. We're going to do this for fun. Let's go kill some Thalmor.
I'm on you. Huh? Hey, Kev! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill you.
What are you doing? What are you
I can't kill you?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Watch it! I'm on your side!
Can I eat him? It won't let me eat him.
What was that?
I guess they're not on my side anymore.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. I'm your worst nightmare.
Let's go, you
You're not seeing anybody burn, buddy.
again, I double dog dare you. You get points for effort.
Oh, you're not seeing anybody burn, buddy. Where are you at?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, so much for taking him out as a werewolf. Can we do it? Nope. Darn it. They were still fun to kill. And milk. Blood on the ice. I'll take them elven arrows though. Those are good. We need to talk to Ingen Blackbriar again. She's way on the other side of the map. So why don't we do something we never do? We're gonna fast travel. Go back to Midwood Isle. Let's go talk to Ingen. We've been a lot of different places. Let's go back to Mjol too. Because we have Grimsever. And then we'll talk to Ingen. We are 4 hours, 5 minutes into the stream. 1 crash. 2 deaths. But the crash was kind of obscure. Okay, that's gotta be Mjol.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've located Grimsever.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Not dressed like that, you won't.
I see I still have a fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
May you wear better looking clothing. That's all male. So 5 is all male. Let's go to 4. I'd like to put her, I know which outfit I want to put her in. This one. It'll be perfect for her.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Very nice. Big barbarian woman. I like it. Damn, how many crunches you do a day, girl? Kitty. Good kitty. That is a cat named Fox. That's kind of weird. Where's Ingen? She's in the Blackbriar Estate. They never locked the door. I'd be like, Nyo. Alright, where's Ingen? Uh-oh, we have Rolling Pumpkin. I'm not tripping on your damn rugs. Are you upstairs? I'm guessing you're upstairs. Are you in bed? First I'm fixing all your damn rugs. Where are you, Ingen? I guess she's downstairs. She's 25 feet out that way. Well, it says she's indoors. She must be downstairs. Turn them into pie. A little bit of pumpkin pie. They have an interesting layout to the house. Ingen says she's over here, but I don't. How can you be in here and not be in here at the same time? Unless you're in the basement. Is there a stairwell going down? Yes, there is. The one rug I didn't fix.
I'll have it open.
Well, it says she's in there. Ingen, what are you doing sleeping?
What is it now?
What are you doing sleeping downstairs, girl?
That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here, this key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so. Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
I'm glad I fixed her dress. Looks much better. He's hungry. I never would have figured she'd be hanging out downstairs. Chicken! And a raven. He said nevermore. Let's take a look in Mara's temple. I'm pretty sure I fixed the statue. But let's check. Nope. Crap. Alright, well there's a couple things I need to do. Alright, tutorial time. So I did Serranaholic, and now I need to fix this statue. So this statue is from Man Mara statue, and this is JK's interior for the Temple of Mara. So we're going to put the statue up there. All right. Fix it real good. Actually, you know, he's made some really cool weapons. Really cool weapons. So definitely check out Fable Blades if you want to see some really cool looking weapons. But this is where I find ideas. And this was the one that's on his main page. All right, so we're going to do some tutorial here. We're going to fix that Mara statue. And we're going to do this, and this is something you're not going to be able to fix in Xedit unless you revert or don't use a mod. So we're doing Serranaholic. We're doing Man Statue Mara. So we need to open, and we're looking for man underscore and we're looking for Mara, Azura, Mafala, Jigalag. Well, I guess I can just type in Mara, that one. And then I want to also add in JK, apostrophe S, Temple of Mara. Okay, so those are going to be our two master files. We're not going to set any of them as active because we're going to make a new plugin. So we're going to say OK. Going to let them load. And it's an interior space. It's the Temple of Mara. So that's what we're going to go. It may be in Riften. So you have to kind of figure out the naming convention. It might be Riften Temple of Mara, not just Temple of Mara. Okay, it loaded. We're on interiors. We're going to go here, RIF, Riften. So the Bee and Barb, Beggar's Row, Blackbriar Meadery, Algrim's Elixirs, The Rat Way, Riften Fishery, Helga's Bunkhouse, Honeyside, Snowshod, Aaron's House, The Jail, Sewer, Hall of the Dead, Misfell Keep, Pond Prawn, Ragged Flagon, Rat Way, Romlin Dress House, Stables, Temple of Mara. So we found the Temple of Mara. And we're going to go take a look. There's our statue. It is definitely in the wrong place. So let's click on the statue. And we're going to move it back. And let's kind of rotate around. Looks like we can probably move it back a little further. So again, we're going to have to get on the actual statue, scoot it back all the way up against the wall, but not into the wall. Let's take a look. I don't think she's quite centered. So we're going to move her over a little bit. Center her up. Okay, let's just center up the platform. Something like that. Looks pretty good. She is through a candle though. So we have a couple candles here that are a problem. So we're going to click on that one and we're going to drag it over to here. We're going to click on that one and we're going to drag it over to here. Kind of off the corner. We're going to kind of come cruise over here. That one is about where that is. So yeah, you have to kind of make sure that you're on the correct thing. You can see that there's other things that are in the way that I've got to watch out for. So that's a lot further back. See where that other one is, right? So that one could go a little bit they can both go a little bit forward. Kind of off the corner. This one can also go forward. Can go back a little bit on that one. That's pretty good for side to side on that. That can go a little bit forward. Make sure we're not clipping in the back. Looks pretty good. Yeah, we might want to move Mara just a touch forward. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so that's where our new statue of Mara is going to be. That's a good spot for her. So we're going to save this. It's going to ask us for a name. We're going to call this, what should we call it? Mara underscore fix Nico. Okay, save, close. So trying to move that statue and move these candles and put them in that exact position is going to be nearly impossible to do through Xedit. You're going to have to do patches like this that I just did in the creation kit. That's where that kind of a patch is going to happen. Because it's not just, you know, values that you're moving. Well, it is values, but you can't see the numerical value. Where is that X, Y, and Z location? So it's really difficult to see it unless you put it in the creation kit and then you can see it. So that should be in our overwrite. We need to make a mod out of that. So we're going to right click on that. And we're going to create a mod. And we're going to call it Mara underscore fix / Nico. And say OK. And then we're going to enable that mod. And we're going to drag that mod over to Nico's list specific patches. And we're also going to go to Xedit, or SSE edit, I should say. It works for lots of different games. The X is just, is it Fallout? Is it SSE? Is it, you know, okay, so that's what that is. So we're going to load all this up. We're going to run a filter on it, see if it can be turned to an ESL, which it should be able to be turned to ESL. And then we're going to ESLify it, but we need to check and make sure that it can be before we just randomly go and do it. It's never been loaded on our save game before, so it's not going to create an issue. Even if we need to compact form IDs, it shouldn't create an issue because it's never been loaded on that save game before. It's never been loaded on anybody's save game. We just created it. So if you're going to compact form IDs, that's the best time to do it before it's ever been loaded on any save game anywhere. Because then if you compact the form IDs, it doesn't matter, because the first time it loads on a new save, it's going to be, okay, this is fine. It's when you try to compact form IDs on a plugin that's already been baked onto a save, that's where you run into problems. That's where it's going to crash the game. So you don't want to update or ESLify plugins that have already been loaded on a save game. Make sense? So here we're going to come down to apply script. And this one is find ESP plugins that can be turned to ESL. We're going to say OK. It's going to run through. It's going to find everything that it can. This should still be at the bottom of the load order because we haven't sorted it yet. So, and it's The Mara fix Nico ESP can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to the TES4 header. That's what it says right here. So it's not saying that I need to compact the form IDs. It just says I can add that flag to the header and we're good. And the number here, or letters, it's FA. So it's going to be all the way at the bottom of the list because we haven't sorted the list yet. So this is FA. We're going to expand that, go to the file header, go to the record flags, expand that, come down here to record flags, right click, say edit, say yes, I know what I'm doing, and then click ESL, say OK, you're done. Close it. That's going to save in the backup, which is fine because it's making a backup of the original. All right, so now that is in, it doesn't count towards this. We're at 250 on this one, but I'm at 1706 mods. And then what I want to do is I want to look at this in Explorer, and I want to grab this and I want to copy it, and I want to paste it right here because I'm going to upload that on Nexus. And then I want to go to 7-zip and I want to add it to an archive. And the name of the archive is the same as the name of the file, which is good. We're going to say OK. It's going to put it right there. We are going to open up the Nexus because we're going to upload that to the Nexus right now. So we're going to go to Nexus. For some reason I lost my home page, but okay, that's fine. I'm going to go here, going to go to mods, going to go to my mods, going to go to needed files from the Nico Experience. That's where I keep all my patches. We're going to go to manage and we're going to go to files. We're going to come down here. I made a lot of patches. And the file name is mara_fix/Nico. File version is 1.0. Moves, MAN, Mara. Statue to good location in Riften, Temple of Mara. Okay. Drag and drop. There we go. Should upload really quick. Say save file. That's good. Save. View. Files. How many files are there? 95? Oh my god. I uploaded a lot of shit. Okay, so we're actually going to close this, and I'm going to open the one that I'm working on, which is going to be in here, and it's going to be that one. This is 1.7.5 that is under construction. So we're going to go to downloads. We're going to go here. We're going to find, it's under M for Mara. Mara Nico. And we're going to download it this way. That way it builds the metadata for us. If we download it directly from there, this will include the metadata telling Wabbajack where it came from. So we're going to double click that. We're going to make sure it's named correctly, since these all come from the same site. So Marafix Nico. Say OK. We're going to enable it. And we're going to drag and drop that right there. That's in our Nico's list specific patches. We're going to collapse this. we are going to loot it. I put the latest version of loot in here also, so it won't give an error saying there's a new version. Yeah, we know. We know. Sort it. See, that one's not a big deal, so it doesn't need any custom meta information telling it, oh, it's got to load after this. It'll figure that out on its own. It's going to load after the 2 master files that I used to create it, which is perfect. And it doesn't really matter where it is with everything else. So that has been updated, so that's good. So now we need to go here. We need to document it. Pain in the ass, I'm telling you. So ongoing improvements, and we're going to say Mara underscore fix Nico. Okay, so now it's documented there. These are the changes for 1.7.5 when I get around to uploading it, which should probably be, I'll probably do it tonight. Change that back to that. We can do that. We can do that. Then we can close this, close that. Let's open the one we're playing. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do that here also, because I make a backup of my modded version that I can't upload it because it's got files that are, I don't have permission to upload, they're inlined. Plus this one has text gen and dined a lot and a bunch of other things that people don't need really installed. It's just extra fluff. But I do want it to find this file. So we're going to go back to M for Mara. That one. Download it. So now it's got metadata. And we're going to make sure we have the correct name here. Mara fix Nico. Say OK. We're going to replace the one that's in there, which is perfect. Now we have metadata for it. Let's sort it. Yeah, everything that's here are custom patches that I've made. And then I've got all the consistency patches that were done as well for the list. So let's sort that. And then we want to apply. Good. Okay, so yeah, everything that's here between there and here, those are all custom patches I made in the creation kit. And then everything that's in here, these are all consistency patches that I've made using Xedit. So I've broken it up into 2 different sections. I've got all my Xedit patches here. I've got all my creation kit patches here. So it's just got to keep them separated. Well, you don't have to, but it's easier that way if anybody wants to change the list. If it's interferes, so this just moves the helmet on the exit of Patema's dungeon. And that's all that this does. But if you wanted to have a different interior for that dungeon, and that helmet is, you want it to be back, you can just remove that one patch. You're not going to lose everything. And that's why I did it that way. I made it modular. All right, what do we need to do? Tell me.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right, because we're going to start it up. And we're going to see our Mara statue is in the right place. Hopefully. Like 99.99% sure that our Mara statue will be in the correct location. And that's what we're doing. Oh. Now I've got that dress fixed that I did for the Divine Elegance dress, and I've got the Mara statue that I fixed, and then what else did I change for 1.7.5? Let's find out. Mara fix, update loot, remove reshade. Oh, I have removed reshade. And I fixed the reference Dwemer Hall. And I also added in a hotfix for Dwemer Pipework. So those are some changes that I've made. This will be the 75th iteration of my mod list. So after I thought I had it good and I released it, I have been fixing things a little at a time and updating things and adding things. Like originally my mod didn't use experience or static skill leveling, but those are two mods that I saw being used by other mod lists. And I'm like, you know what? You really need to do that. Because the way that the vanilla game levels up is very broken and easily exploitable. And I'm sure people would love to have the exploit, right? Where they can go and they can go and get the transmute ore. They can mine all of the iron ore, change it into silver ore, change the silver ore into gold ore. And by doing all that, level up their magicka skill, right? And then use all that to make golden rings, like 100 golden rings, right? And level up their smithing. That's what I mean by broken. And you can do all that at level 1. And by doing that, we'll take you up levels too. Well, holy crap, look at that. Look at where Mara is. She's right where I put her. And I don't know if those, if the candles were initially disabled or removed. They might have been removed by JK's interior. But that is a much better spot for the Mara statue, because now we can actually get to the Mara shrine. And she's not going to interfere with anything. Which is very nice. Yeah, so yeah, that's just, it's a little change, but yeah. Now she's not like stuck through the table, right? The rugs drive me frickin' crazy. It feeds my OCD, man. So is that stealing? Oh, it's stealing. Okay, we don't want to steal it. And it's an ESL, which means it won't affect the load order. Well, it won't affect the limit on plugins. I do that all the time. I had a mod called Craftable Lockpicks. 10 per ingot. Sell better than iron arrows. Chop wood for hula. She never runs out of gold. Yeah, so those are... Okay, I'm sorry about the jitter, people. Let me fix it. Okay, Those are exploits. And like I said, some people, I mean, I know Fat loves the exploits. Would never turn them off. But for what I'm trying to create with my mod list, I wanted to take the exploits out of the game. Get rid of them. I don't think it's fair to do that. And it takes something away from the whole role play aspect. If you can, you know, do that. Well, should we go talk to Isran now that we're here? Sure, why not? Let's go talk to Isran. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're Maul. I'm Maul. There ain't nothing to see here. You here to cause trouble for the Blackbriars? Yes, I am. Actually, no, I'm here to help them out.
Yes, sirrah.
Yes. So now you know how to load things in the creation kit and fix them. Runs around the Nico Experience grabbing all the cool weapons and paraglider to become Akatas. Yep, pretty much. It's going to take you a while though, because they're pretty spread out. And a lot of them aren't...
Dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
Soul gems. Enchanter. Okay. So, yeah, some of the carts can be janky, but I can live with it. You'd be surprised. I have hidden things pretty well. People have not found things that I've hidden. You're like, where is that bow? Or where is that? You know, but once they play through it, they're like, okay, I know where that one is. Okay, I know where that one is. Which is cool. Okay, huddle up, guys. Huddle up. Come on, huddle up. Okay. It's a Vartvark. Chase him down. That's a dragon. Okay, I'm running. Bye.
Haha, this should be good.
I'm gonna go talk to Isran. You guys deal with that. Okay, so this isn't gonna work because...
A real people pleaser, this one.
I turned into a werewolf, so I need to drop my paraglider and pick it back up. Okay, now I can paraglide. Shot right over his head. Should we let him bleed out? It's only got like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's regenerating.
Tried to warn. It's a shame you couldn't be reasoned with.
Anywhere on the eastern side. So I'm way over here. Because Morrowind is technically over here. Right? So on the eastern side of Skyrim. So anywhere on this eastern side here, you might see Vardvarks. Or anywhere in Solstheim, you might see Vardvarks. If you really want to see them, go to Solstheim. They'll be all over Solstheim. That I'm pretty happy with the blend of the textures here. They look good. I'm also happy I changed the ugly little spindly things to be these. The snowy shrub or whatever it is. I changed them so that they look like this.
Will destroy you.
What are you destroying? Oh,
Put you down.
that's what you're destroying. I'll help you out there, girl. Don't worry about it. One to the nose, take them right out. Let's go talk to Izran. Bunny! I'm actually glad we started the Dawn Guard because I wouldn't have known about the... Oh, hey now, watch where you're shooting at. So now I'm wondering if I should remove... I probably should. Remove the foglings.
Last mistake you'll make, I'll rip your guts right out!
You.
That's all you got. You don't have a chance.
Death awaits you. Another day, another victory.
They killed the deer. Izran, you're glowing.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
What's it mean if a mesh shows up purple in NIF preview? Well, it means that the texture is probably in a BSA file. Or you're running a stock game folder and the NIF previewer isn't looking in the stock game folder, it's looking in your regular game folder, so it can't find the texture.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll.
I never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Yep.
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard.
Serene Gerard.
Smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord.
Gunmar.
Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Stay alert.
Okay, so let's put a save right here. So what you can do, Smoking Tiger, is you're using the previewer that's part of this, right? Is that what you're doing? So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Since we put a save there, let me quit out of this for a second. Because then I can turn this off so I can get to this. So let's look at data. Let's look at meshes. And let's look at something. Oh, it doesn't matter. So you're saying that it's showing up purple in this view? Is that what you're saying, Tiger? Yeah, I was using NIF preview to work on conflicting meshes in the left pane. Okay. Are you looking at them in the right pane? Okay. So if they're in a BSA file, it'll show up purple. It won't be able to find them. Okay. So let's find something that's in a BSA file. And I'm pretty sure that if I look at anything that's going to be in landscape, and trees, I'll find something in a BSA. So where's land, LAN, land, laundry? Landscape. Okay. And then we want to go to trees, ice, grass, trees. And then I want to find something that's in Those are CG4. That's Coast Driftwood. I'm looking for something that's going to be part of... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find them here. Because I think they're both the meshes and the textures are in a BSA. So that might be a problem. Beyond Reach, Trees add-on, Blue Bows. So you're looking at it in the left pane, you say, right? So let me go look for Nature of the Wildlands Trees. And let's look at Explorer. So there are a couple here that are textures that I can get to. But I'm looking, so the meshes are you opening up the BSAs over here for meshes and looking at it over here? Because if I open this up, I'm guessing, so it's in Trees, Nature of the Wildlands, and let's find, oh, all this is a good one. I'd have to extract it before it'll allow me to open it. So, meshes, landscape, trees, allness. So it's showing up purple. This is in NIF scope though, okay? And the reason being is it can't find the texture. So the texture, it should be under the texture set here, right? But it's looking in textures, true forest, allness. It's not looking, the texture for it is right here. And that's why I can't find it. But you're saying that it's showing up that way in the viewer, right? Which to me is kind of weird because this should be opening up meshes and textures. Give me a second. Telemarketer. And I was nice about it. I listened to her first part of her spiel and she asked me, oh, we just want to check and see how old your house is. So I didn't give her an answer to that. I just told her, I'm not interested. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. I've never actually had a problem with opening up anything over here and having it show up purple. because this should be working within the virtual file system. Which means that if it's in a BSA, it should unpack it or look in it. Let's find Anja. Okay, so that, I found one. That's Anja's hair, and it's showing up purple. So if that's showing up purple, open with the virtual file system. If I open it with the virtual file system, it should have a texture. It does not. So where is that texture? Actors, character, CSF, WF, Anja hair. Okay, so let me see actors. So I opened this up in the virtual file system and it's still not finding it, but I know her hair is not purple. I found one. Can I just open it? Okay, so it says that the texture should be at actors, character, CSF. Okay, so we're just going to move this over here so I can read it. And we're going to look at textures. Actors. Where's actors? Actors. Characters, CSF, character, CSF. Okay, so it's not showing up here. CSFWF. I wonder why it's not showing up here. Because it's not, probably because it's not a loose file. Okay, so let's find, let me find Anja. And open an Explorer, textures, actors, character. That's just the face gen data. Okay, so it's not there either. So is it in the Pantheon? Textures, actors, character. No, that's just the face gen. Well, where the hell is her hair color? Textures. It says it should be in actors, character, CSFWF. Okay, it's not there. So I'm wondering, that's just her face gen data. CSFWF. What are the requirements for Anja? I'm guessing it's in a BSA file. So go there. pretty sure it's Pantheon. Where's Anja? Oh my god, we got 8 pages. So Pantheon assets. Files. Those are in Meshes, Cold Sun, Pantheon. Textures, Cold Sun, Pantheon. But that's not where it's looking for it. Why the hell? It's looking for it in Actors, Characters, CSF, WF, Anja. All right. Let me look at it here. We're just going to open the virtual file system and I'm going to find out where it's at. Okay, so I'm looking for textures, actor. Man, I wish I could read this shit. What a drag it is getting old. Actors, character, CSF, B, C. I don't have a CSF. So I wonder... Dream Glory DDS. That's weird. Because I can't find that file here. In the virtual file system. But I know in-game she has hair. So WTF. What about Lydia? What about Lydia's hair? Well, Lydia's hair is there. Eyes. I don't know. Just a few that will want to come up purple for some reason. Well, I have that one that's hair, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to jump into game, and I'm going to... See, I don't know. We're going to go find Anja. That's Anja right there. You see her hair has color. It's not purple. Because I know that's Anja. So why is the mesh here referencing a texture I can't find? That's really weird. Anyhow, let's go. Well, if I go into game, I know she's got hair. So it doesn't really matter. All right. I think that's enough for today. I'm going around in circles. So, since we're going in circles, we went 5 hours, 12 minutes one crash. I can live with that. I can live with that. And we found some things and fixed some problems, so I'm going to upload 1.7.5 will be uploaded today. So that's what I'm going to work on when I leave here. I don't know why some are purple. Smoking Tiger. I looked. I found a purple one in my list, but I can't tell you why. I can tell you that it can't find that texture. That's why it's showing up purple. Now, why can't it find that texture in the viewer, but it can find it in the game? That I don't know. Correct. But it would be nice if it also had a working texture in the preview. I'd like a working texture in the preview. Anyhow. Thanks everybody for stopping by.